Hey Cliff, how's it going today? I'm doing all right. Bit of a rainy day here in New York. Hope you guys can still hear me. Had my microphone hooked up to my Bluetooth headphones. I hope the transfer was seamless. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Malico Lean, how you doing, Chief? Again, hope you guys can hear me. Forgot to disconnect my Bluetooth first. Can you guys hear me? Just do me a favor. If you can hear me, let me know. I'm not sure if you guys can or not. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I hate when I do that. I should have disconnected my Bluetooth beforehand. Okay, we're charging. Let's get this on the stick. Okay, we're good to go. I think this is the remnants of some hurricane that's going on in the south. Appreciate you, Cliff. Where's Cliff? There's Brandon. What's up, GGA? How you doing? Must be good to be a free man. Nah, thank you, Cliff. I've been looking for you. I just haven't seen you in a minute to be able to do it. But you have been here pretty much since the beginning. You deserve a wrench. Just off the strength of the support. It's crazy, all these places, guys, shut down. It looks like this used to be a CVS. But what's going on here in New York is 93rd Street and Broadway. what's going on here in New York is people are just coming in and just stealing, like not simple shoplifting. I mean, they're walking out with hand loads, complete shelving racks and shopping carts full of stolen items. So all these stores are just closing, which is exactly why I'm making this video today. Fox 5 here in New York just put up a post yesterday. I shared the post, and they said 8th Avenue is plagued with drugs, violence, and theft. So we're going to be taking a walk down 8th Avenue and seeing for ourselves how bad it is. Yeah, I'm good. Good guy. You're always good when you got good guy in the chat. What you doing today? Are you back upstate, my guy, or you still down here in the city? Hope you're doing all right. Give your kids a kiss for me. Equinox, the most expensive gym in the world, guys. Look at this. They got a restaurant in the gym. I've been there like once. It's ridiculous. It's so posh. Poshest gym in the world. Blank Street Coffee. Why do they look so similar to Starbucks? Everything just closing. Oh, so this is one of the places that was selling weed. So now New York is also going around shutting down places, businesses that they're paying their rent. So whoever owned the shop, they were paying their rent. But now if you don't have a license, they're shutting you down. Cannabis Office of Cannabis Management. Warning, this business is sealed by the order of Cannabis Control Board. Removing or defacing this order will result in additional penalties unless rescinded by the Office of Cannabis Management. Illicit cannabis seize. Persistent to New York State cannabis and regulations, illicit cannabis has been seized, and this location is ordered to close and seize the sale of unapproved and unauthorized cannabis products. Illicit cannabis products have not been tested or approved by OCM and can pose a threat to public health and safety. The unlicensed sale of cannabis products is strictly prohibited. QR code. And that's insane. They've taken away another business that is paying taxes and rent. And we continue to still have to pay taxes and rent. It only takes away from the economy and the flow of money in the city. But it's perfectly good and fine to turn a 5-star hotel into a free place for people who have broken the law to stay. City Diner. Nice lady wave. See, the people are really, really nice when you're filming, or really, really mean. But yeah, as I was saying, we're gonna make our way down to 8th Avenue, where they're saying there's nothing but drugs, crime, homelessness, and theft. And we'll see how for ourselves how it is. Easy went live, I think it was last week. A store closed down and they seized everything. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make, because here's also the thing about New York, right? It's like a lottery system. It's a lottery system to get the permit, or the license rather, to sell marijuana. So let's say there's maybe they gave out 10,000. Everybody else is just left out in the cold. And again, it's just crazy to me. Like, you could put such stringent regulations on something that grows naturally. I personally don't smoke weed. I tried it once in my life, very recently. So, like, I'm not this pothead marijuana supporter, but something that grows naturally, freely. I don't understand why men can tell other men they can't sell it or possess it. And again, in this struggling economy where money rarely is flowing, give these guys permits, give these guys license to sell it. So that's taxable income going into the economy. And New York could start thriving again. And we won't have people standing on the corners with cups. But it seems like that's what they want. This is Broadway, like, I think we're definitely past Hamilton Heights. But this is considered one of the nicer areas in Manhattan, Upper West Side. Upper West Side. NY Native, appreciate you. I saw your comment. You told me you just subscribed, and indeed you did. Appreciate you, brother. You have a channel? I was trying to look you up, but your name wasn't coming up. Appreciate you, NY Native. Do you have a channel, NY Native? Shout it out, let the people know. Okay, guys, he's got a channel, NY Native 845. Everybody go check him out, show him some love. Yeah, this is one of the nicer neighborhoods in New York, guys. Not that rowdy and crowded like Times Square, Midtown Manhattan. Not an area I wouldn't mind living in. Very expensive though. Appreciate you, Brandon. Tommy V. What's up, big guy? We're taking a walk to 8th Avenue to see if we can find the drugs, crime, violence, and theft, and homelessness that Fox 5 News said is going on everywhere. Even though it's a rainy day in the city, everybody's still out doing their thing. Corvette girl, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, guys, if you got a channel, feel free to drop it. Let everybody know to go check you out. I don't mind at all. Appreciate you, Corvette girl. Thank you. You stay safe and well in this crazy world we're living into. AMC Theater across the street. And they're building another condo. I know we're gonna run out of space in New York to build more buildings. Seems like we never run out. Are they blocking the bus stop? This bus stop doesn't have a second. Usually there's this thing here, and then there would be another one, but it doesn't look like. But in any case, they still are blocking the bus stop. Look, the bus can't fully come to the bus stop because of that. They would give another person a ticket for that. Lady has to get off in the street. All because they're blocking the bus stop. Where are they? In this restaurant here? Who knows where they are? But yeah, that's actually why they give people tickets. You guys just saw it firsthand. You block the bus stop, and then they can't stop at the bus stop to let off a wheelchair or somebody with a walker. And anybody else, they would give a ticket. But you see, they do it so freely. Lucky I couldn't find the other group, though. I think they noticed me checking them out. Stephanie Jinx, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right today. Had to switch to my other phone, my Galaxy. This one's waterproof. I've been using the Google. That one isn't waterproof. So we see how this does today. Fresh Direct. You see them everywhere in New York. I don't know who has money in New York to have other people do their grocery shopping, but not only do I prefer to do my own grocery shopping so I can make sure I get like the good bunch of good grapes, good bunch of strawberries, no rotten or deformed, disfigured ones, but it's so expensive. You're paying so much money to have somebody pick up your food, and then they don't even pick the best quality because they're not picking it out for themselves. They're just trying to get it as quick as possible. But to each his own, right? Probably be way more people out if it wasn't so rainy. Shout out to the 56 people in the house. Appreciate you guys. Look, guys, everything is closed. Like, businesses can't even afford to do business. Mind you, every day more and more and more migrants are coming in, and I keep saying the same thing. Where are they gonna work? McDonald's has all those kiosks. Burger King has kiosks. Wendy's has kiosks. Is everybody coming here to be a doctor and a lawyer? I mean, where is everybody gonna work? And you guys are seeing it for yourselves. Look how many businesses are shut down. Empty storefronts. They even now have security guards in supermarkets. Check that out. Security guards in the supermarkets now. That's how bad it's getting. Security guards in the supermarket. Never seen that in New York, but it says a lot. Yeah, I'll tell you a funny story about that. So, a lot of Native Americans in New York is what they do is, as you know, the migrants don't have paperwork. They came in and they have to go through a whole long process to maybe even get, ID or working papers. So what happens is a lot of the migrants have to pay out. So like, say for instance, Jimmy comes to me and he says, listen, I want to do Uber Eats, but I don't have papers to do Uber Eats. Can you let me use your Uber Eats and I'll give you $50 a day, every day? That's what's going on a lot. So a lot of times you probably order food and the guy in the picture looks nothing like the guy who delivered your food, and you're like, what? He doesn't look like Enrique. Well, that's because it's not the same person. Yeah, I was watching it yesterday, the UK. You guys were having like a big thing going on in the parks. I think there was a couple scuffles breaking out, but it was like massive, right? Tens of thousands of people came out. I was watching that a bit. Nah, in New York, that's a daily occurrence. The guy in the picture looks like a Tom. The guy in the picture looks like a Tom. The guy who delivered your food looks like an Edgar. That's what's going on in New York. I'm telling you firsthand. Hopefully I remember to pick up some grapes from the supermarket before I get home. Since I came back to America, I've only been eating one time a day, trying to get all the weight off that I gained in Thailand. Food is so cheap there. You're bored, you just order food. Which is never good or healthy. Yeah, what's going on in the UK? You just jogged my memory. So, streamers were getting arrested for speaking their opinions on what's right and what's wrong. I thought the UK had... Is there no freedom of speech in the UK? Streamers were getting arrested left and right for they weren't necessarily taking place in the protest, but they were following the protest and giving commentary. And essentially my understanding is people who were giving commentary not in line with what the government is essentially in line with were getting arrested. And what's funny is England is only 5 hours away from New York. I was thinking about one of these days just popping up there and doing a surprise live, but if that's the case, I would have to do my homework on the laws in England, because I was under the impression they were pretty similar to us. Yeah, that's what I was learning, that essentially free speech has ended there, which is crazy because they're like, right, them in Canada are like pretty much our brothers in terms of policy and laws, so it's insane to see them take such a drastic turn in terms of freedom of speech. When am I going back to Thailand? Not for a while. I want to stay in America, focus on getting my change up so I could do a little bit more investing in Thailand. I'm getting at the age where I don't do things for fun anymore. Like, fun doesn't exist. If it's not a business or an investment, don't get me wrong, I'll go on vacation, but it has to make sense, you know? It's got to make business or financial sense. It can't just be for fun. But yeah, I mean, hopefully when the money's at the right amount that I want it to be, I'm gonna go back and invest some land, another condo. That's what I tell everybody, man. Like, nothing wrong with working, but take the money that you put in your literally time and life for, and invest in it so you can have some free time to yourself. I go to Colombia, I go to Brazil, I go to Mexico. It's definitely pleasure involved. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm Daddy Warbucks going to close $1 million deals. I'm not, but I'm going, I'm enjoying myself, but taking care of business, and I'm also looking at other possible investments. But yeah, that's what I do in Thailand. I go over there. Right now I got one little place. The lockdowns messed me up. I should have two, but life started lifing. We got a nice little couple from, I think, Australia, staying in my place. They do free speech, but they have sections to retaliate. I want to visit there at least once, live on the West Coast. I lived on West Coast for 35 years. I left 25 years ago. Where'd you leave for? I'm getting out of New York soon, man. Doesn't make sense. It's too expensive. You don't get, like, it's not worth it. It would be okay if it was expensive and safe. It's not. Like, it's expensive. You might go outside, get into a fight, be completely right in defending yourself, and then still have to spend like $30K on a lawyer. That's literally New York for you in a nutshell, so it's just not worth it. Gray's Papaya across the street. I think this is like the last papaya left in New York. All of them have closed down. It's like the last one, the last of the Mohegans right here. They used to have one on St. Mark's, another one on like 50th Street and 2nd Avenue. They cease to exist now. I don't know if they still have the one on West 4th Street. They may have it. Moving to Italy. I wanted to visit Italy because I love pizza. I love, like, literally nobody in the world likes pizza more than me. But I've been hearing some not so good things for people of my shade going there, so I'm not gonna pay to go someplace to be aggravated. So I'm not sure if I'm still gonna check them out. But I do love pizza. I may have to one day. And if I was going there, I would be going there with my lady, so I wouldn't want to take her there to have a bad experience and feel uncomfortable. It'd be one thing if I went by myself. As you guys probably know, if you've been watching me for any amount of time, I don't give a deuce of what anybody thinks about me, but bringing a gal to deal with that kind of nonsense, I wouldn't do it. I like to go places for the first time by myself anyway. Get a lay of the land, understand the culture, so the do's and the don'ts, I go there the first time, you gotta keep an eye out, make sure who you're with is safe, and learn. It's a lot. I've been to all the states. I'm a trucker, about to retire, live in Oklahoma, where I have land. Food amazing is because of the African immigrants. I guess that makes sense. So that's why it's been like rough past couple years. I get it. Shout out to the trucker. I was thinking about investing in a couple trucks. Those contracts are massive, man. I don't know if you work for a trucking company or you got your own truck, but man, I've seen a couple of those checks. I got a friend, or not a friend, a gentleman I met. Those contracts are massive, man. And you're on your own time. Well, not your own time. They got a date in most cases that they need the delivery by. But I mean, if you get there a day early, that's what I mean. You get there a day early, you still get your pay, and you're going. It's on you to get there. So, but I don't have a CDL. I was more in line of looking to purchase a couple trucks and have some family members who do have CDLs to work with me. But family and business is not the wisest choice, So I've kind of fell back from that, but it's definitely on my mind. It's one of my business ideas that I would love to bring to fruition. Appreciate the 11 likes, guys. Thank you. New York newsstand. It's on the news today. Taylor Swift. Is this hurricane reaching everybody? Or is it just messing with the East Coast? Where's everybody at? Do you guys have this dreary weather? Even though I love it, it's kind of cool. I'm not sweating as much as I would have been if it was sunny out. Got my waterproof jacket. Waterproof jacket going today. case it starts raining, I'll throw my book bag under it, put my hat facing forward, and my hoodie up, and I'll be good to go. It's over East Coast and hit Cali. Yeah, man, I'm done with the big... I can't say done with the big cities because I would love to go to probably Houston, Vegas, or somewhere in Florida. Miami is just basically New York now. Crazy expensive. But I don't know, maybe someplace in Tampa. Get a nice place in Tampa. Taylor Terror. That's what's on the cover of the news today. Taylor Terror. What did Taylor Swift do? Why is she in the news as Taylor Terror? These bikes, man. Growing up in the 90s, I'm only used to crossing the street and looking for cars. You walk in the street now in New York, it's like walking in like Thailand. Gotta watch out for bikes, motorbikes. Vegas full of mad people and expensive. I don't know how it is now. I remember like right before the lockdowns, I was looking at places and it was insane. It was like $500 for a studio, $700 for 1-2 bedroom. I haven't taken a look at it. I'm not talking about on the Vegas Strip, more towards the outskirts. More towards the outskirts. What are the chances today, guys? I should have put up a poll. What are the chances somebody curses me out, tells me stop recording, tries to fight me? This guy's mad. Oh, thousands of homeless. In New York, California. Where's the place I'm thinking of? Man, I can't think of the name. Oakland. I think they're saying like Oakland is like the worst. Everything I see on social media, especially Instagram, when it comes to Oakland, terrible, man. Oakland is just in bad shape. Let's go walk over here. I remember, I haven't been over here in a minute. But they have like a little square over here. Should we push the button? Let's go and push the button.
Wait.
Push the button. Let's see how long it takes. How's it keep yelling?
Wait.
Even the polls yell at you in New York. That's crazy. It's cause the governor is useless. What? What governor or mayor Have you heard in like the past 5 years that anybody said, wow, like, this is just a great governor, great mayor, the politician is doing an amazing job? I don't remember the last time I heard that. I don't remember what happened with Cuomo. I remember like for a good amount of time people like kind of liked him before the whole scandal happened where he was like, I'm Italian, I kiss, I don't say hello or thank you, I kiss. It was nonsense, man. I completely get what he was trying to say and what happened. Basically, he had a secretary, and I think he kissed, like, he greeted her with like a kiss or said thank you with a kiss, and it was this whole big scandal. They tried to make it like he was a predator or something. But yeah, he was kind of hard on crime, which I guess that's why things weren't as bad as they were. I'm not an advocate for stop and frisk. Actually, I don't like it at all. Like I grew up in New York during stop and frisk as a kid, and I don't know, maybe I could count on one hand or both hands how many times did it happen. It didn't happen a lot, but it definitely felt like a complete violation. Look, they have that game. You could come here during a non-rainy day and play that bad game. What is it, cornhole? Gavin Newsom? Yeah, I heard that name before. All I know is, it's funny, by names, I could tell if it's a good name or a bad name. All I ever do is hear that name in like negative light. Newsom. Tickets on sale. Met Opera. Or is it the Metropolitan Opera? Lincoln Center. Summer for the City. Starting to rain a little bit. Oh, bringing the 70s back with this. How long have I been in New York? All my life. I never really, even though like I would like to say like, no, I'm never really truly lived anywhere else. Like I've lived in Brazil for 6 months out of the year, lived in Thailand for 6 months out of the year. But in terms of like this has been always been my main place of residence. And I'm honestly sick of it. It's not what it used to be. It's lost its shine. Like New York is like a toy that needs a real good shine. The way they're operating it, like I know the government must have some plan in place. They must have some idea that we're not aware of what they're doing with all the illegal migrants, what they're bringing them in for. I don't know. Are we about to go to war and we're gonna need more soldiers? I don't know what their plan is. They haven't told us, but right now I can't see it. Like I can't see what's the reason they're doing all this. It's costing us a lot of money, and I live in New York, so like I see the change. Part of the reason dollar pizzas ain't a dollar pizza anymore is because everything that's going on the news is just too expensive. Somebody's got to pay for these five-star hotels, and it sucks. So now we have more people, and I put it like this: it's like if everybody's contributing to a pot for like things going on, maintenance, you know, that's cool. That's one thing. Our taxes are supposed to pay for public schools, school programs. Kids can have after school to go to. Things like that. Summer programs. But when you take out that'll help the kids. They'll grow up with some sort of direction, learn a musical instrument, learn computer programming, become a technician, things like that. But when you take the money and you're just putting it into people who are coming over, and again, I keep saying this, I say it all the time, my mother is an immigrant. She came here the right way, paid her dues, had me. The rest is history, right? But I can't go to Thailand without coming in through an appropriate border. I'd have to pay a fine. I'd be put in jail. Then you get banned from the country for like 5 years. Yeah, Ukraine, Israel. What's going on there doesn't make a lot of sense. Between immigration and those wars, I think it's something like 3 trillion we're spending a year. And you can look it up for yourself. You don't gotta listen to me. What's going on with all of that? It's costing taxpayers and Americans a lot of money. Because even that, like, all taxpayers aren't Americans. Some of them are legal immigrants. Came, paid for citizenship or bought a work visa, did things the right way, and they come and they pay taxes. And what I said, it's like paying your neighbor's bills. We all live on this planet called Earth, right? We should all take care of it and do right by each other. But if your neighbor's house is full of rats and roaches, I don't feel like I should have to take care of my neighbor's problems. That's his responsibility. You allowed your house to get in that condition, you alone got to take care of it and fix it. I'm not going to take from my fund and my rent to do that. Thank you. The good card. The good card is your spiritual credit card. Keep it on hand to remind you to do more good deeds in your daily life by observing the laws of Noah, GDs, basic laws given to mankind. You can make the world a better place and help bring about the world of ultimate good known as the redemption. Nice Jewish brother gave that to me. Thank you, sir. If you ever see this, appreciate that. Have a spiritual credit card, guys. Have spiritual credit. Look at this. It's so foggy. You can't even see it. Must be dope to live up there, though, right? You look out your window and you're in the clouds. Yeah, but it's empty because it's raining. Trump International Hotel. We seem to keep popping up over here. Lincoln Center. Thanks to the 12 people who hit that like button. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I got 1-to-1 date. It was lived. White Boy Hatcher, is this the real White Boy Hatcher? What's up, man? I think I seen you with Brooklyn a couple times. If that is you. Hope you're doing alright in New York today. I always see you on stream. You look like an old school New Yorker. Take no shit kind of guy. Always good to have a guy like that around, you know? Good hard-nosed old school New Yorker. Oh wow. Guy didn't want to give you a card. Funny thing is, he saw me. He looked at me at the corner of the eye. I thought he was going to walk away too. I didn't think he was going to give me one either. Thought he probably looked and saw the camera. Was like, I don't want to be on camera, but that's why you don't judge people. He wound up giving me one. So we made it to 8th Avenue, guys. This is where Fox 5 said there's nothing but crime, violence, drugs, homelessness, and theft. 8th Avenue, here we go. It's gonna be a little bit more down though, what they were referring to. This is still like Columbus Circle. In New York, you always gotta be like a tiger. Lurk before you walk. Look before you cross. Always gotta have your head on a swivel in New York. Narrow security, looks almost like a police car. Famous New York steam cones. They put these up so the manhole covers, these covers weigh like a ton, guys, like 1,000 pounds. If they don't put these up, all that steam and that pressure, it'll burst. There's been times manhole covers have exploded and went like 100 feet in the air. So that's why they put these up, relieve the stress under the city. Let the steam escape so they don't explode. Probably not healthy to be getting all this in your face. drugs, crime, and violence. What are we getting ourselves into today, huh? Coppers are eating lunch. What do they get? A Chipotle bowl? Looks like they got a Chipotle bowl somewhere. Or maybe it was Panera bread. Who knows though? I might have came on the perfect day where we don't see any drama because it's so rainy out. All the criminals are inside without umbrellas, right? This is 8th Avenue in Manhattan, New York. This is actually where I was the other night, when they had the little riot in front of the police station.
Hello.
I think it's the next block. 54th Street. And there was like a riot. A popular YouTube streamer, First Amendment auditor, he got arrested, which was the reason I headed over here. And then when I arrived for that, the cops had beat up and tased an African vendor. And like 100 Africans showed up to the police precinct and were like essentially ready for war. You guys can go check out that stream. I also got a couple shorts up of it. That's the video where the cop told me I had to go across the street, which I did not oblige to do. Let's go take a look. I was told they put up signs telling people they can't go back there anymore, though they didn't have it before. Undercover cops. Oh, they do have a sign now, guys. They have a no trespassing sign. They didn't have it here before. They literally put it up with duct tape. Yeah, guys, literally put up with duct tape. So that is their courtesy of good guy activism. You guys can go check them out. He's going in with some pizza. Doesn't look like he needs any more pizza. He's got some. 54th Street. Street. Yes. Yes, Corvette girl. They put that up in a hurry for good guy activism. That is truly funny. Who says auditors don't make change? That's immediate change, guys. He immediately made that happen. Funny stuff, funny stuff. Always got to take a peek over my shoulder. Make sure somebody doesn't come and clock me in the back of the head. If JFK wasn't untouchable and Trump wasn't untouchable, I know I'm not above getting clocked in the back of the head by somebody who don't like me. So I always keep, even when I'm not doing YouTube, keep my head on a swivel, being from New York. It's just the New York way. PF Chang's. We got a PF Chang's to go. Skip the line. 54th West 8th Avenue. Hope you're not coming to clip me, Griffs. West side, 8th Avenue. How's the camera quality on this phone, guys? Has my last stream, was the camera better? Damn, guys, I see pizza, I just get immediately hungry. Was the camera quality better with the Pixel, my last couple streams, or would you guys say that it's better today? That'll determine which phone I start to use more, because the Pixel's waterproof. I believe like they're the same generation. They were released at the same time. I just like all the features the Pixel has. The translators, the caller ID. Pixel is doing its thing. Google Pixel phone, guys, I highly recommend it. It's got a lot of cool, helpful features, especially if you're somebody who travels. It'll automatically translate your Instagram conversations, your WhatsApp conversations, your text conversations. It'll immediately translate them into the language of the region. Starting to come down a bit now. Not too bad, but six out of 10 quality. It's gritty. Camera's good but shaky. Yeah, I gotta look into getting a gimbal. The only thing is, the reason I just bought a tripod is because it's not too expensive, and honestly, like, I watch all these videos where they're hitting people. I don't want to spend all that money and then somebody breaks it and then I'm in a rage, you know? So I don't want to, I try not to spend too much money. Video quality is bad, Amir. Sorry about that. Also, though, sometimes too, you know, you gotta hit the hit up in the corner, and you could change the video quality. Like sometimes YouTube automatically gives you bad quality depending on like your service. They'll decide for you that it's better for you to be able to hear and see like in real time, so it doesn't buffer. So if you go up in that corner and like hit the button, then go down to like video and quality and all that, you could change it, you could put it up. Happens to me literally every time. Like I go into a stream and it's like 360 quality, I gotta manually go change it and put the quality up. So always check that out. I think they're talking about. Appreciate you, Corvette girl. Yeah, nah, I definitely want to get you guys better quality. I've been looking into GoPros and things like that. I think the GoPros go up to 4K. Also, I might need to upgrade my service with my provider. Got the waterproof Converses on today and a waterproof North Face jacket, so I'm not stressing a little bit of rain. These Converse shoes are like boots almost. I think they're referring, when they refer to 8th Avenue, I think they're mainly referring to the like Port Authority. Should I buy one of these guys? I've been thinking about it. Should I buy me a nice NYPD shirt? So when they see me, they know I'm one of the guys, part of the gang. I'm just touring, essentially, headed south. Old Copacabana Club, I don't know if it's still open. It used to be a nice club back in the day. Copacabana. La Cha, what's up, brother? Thumbs up right back at you. Weed shop. Sure, in the next few years there'll be some big skyscraper here, well, whatever they're gonna build now. Probably got a picture of it across the street on the sign, but 2 years it won't be like this. They'll build it up and put some nice new big building up. Copacabana, where was it? It's on 47th. But I think there's more than one location with that name. But that's like the original back in the day spot. Even celebrities used to go. Been there about maybe twice. 2013, 2014. This is the row at NYC where they house illegal immigrants. This is one of the 5-star hotels that they converted. People with umbrellas are like so annoying. Oh, there's an ambulance. What happened? Should we go see what happened? Is it outside in the front or is it inside? That will determine whether we go in or not. It's probably inside, so we're not gonna go. Actually, you can kind of see something. Let's go take a look. Somebody got loaded in. It's one of the migrant shelters. No, this is the, or maybe it could have been the Milford in the past. But right now it's called the Row, NYC. Rain is coming down pretty good now. Should put on my hoodie. Even though I don't want to. Blocks my vision to see like people behind me. And taking it off. The hat will have to do. I need to be able to see people approaching me from behind. Looks like they got a school trip. I used to love school trips, but all my school trips was on the bus. We didn't walk nowhere. I would never walk nowhere. If they told me on a school trip you had to walk, I wouldn't be doing it. Gotta be the worst school trip ever, even though the kids don't mind. They're happy to be out, even if it's in the rain, but nah. I'm not trying to walk in the rain on a school trip. I'll stay home that day, Mom. I was there in December. Surprisingly mild weather. Yeah, New York. Past couple of years, it hasn't. I think last year was like the first big snow we got in like years. We hadn't been getting that much snow. That's why everybody in New York's been saying global warming is real. Because we haven't been getting snow. Chopped cheese on a hero. It's gotta be on a hero, guys. Spend the extra goddamn dollar and get the chopped cheese on a hero. You eat one now, boom, you're good, you might be full. Then later you're like, what am I gonna eat? Oh my God. I still have a chopped cheese left. Got a surprise snack. This guy's blocking the bus from turning. Cops are gonna come and yell at him. Port Authority police. Port Authority, guys. It's like a major bus terminal in New York. They're not part. Essentially, their jurisdiction ends where the Port Authority grounds end. So they're kind of responsible for these grounds. Anything inside the terminal, Port Authority would get called for. Anything across the street, NYPD would get called for. They definitely cooperate with each other, though. Yeah, I just passed Bay Authority. They got like 100 different beers on tap. 100 different kind of beers.
Me son así que no me puedo ir de Nueva York sin ir al McDonald's. Solo por temporada. Que va a ser mucho peor.
But these guys passed me, literally standing right behind me, talking in my ear. Yeah, I've been there before. They got beers for days. Been there once. But one of those public, even though it's a hotel, Holiday Inn, it's also open to the public park 24 hours. New York has these deals that they make with like different companies and corporations. It's like, okay, you want to get approved to build a hotel here? Well, you also have to build a public park. And even though this doesn't seem like a park, it is a public park that's open 24 hours. Pastries. Thank you to the 15 people that hit that like button. Appreciate that. Two Bros Pizza, $1.50 a slice now. West 36, where am I? Sounds about right though. Coming up on Madison Square Garden. Can Trev get a shout out? Shout out to you, brother. Trot and Trev, shout out to you. Of course you can have a shout out. It's funny though. When they talk about crime, they're talking about literally from where the Row Hotel starts to like the end of Madison Square Garden. So like 44th Street to about 32nd Street is what they're referring to when they talk about violence, crime, and drugs. It's literally what Fox 5 was referring to. Got another public park here. 24-hour access also. See, this is the Doubletree Hilton. No problem, Trot. No problem. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you hit that like button. Yeah, they make New York look bad with that one, right? How you gotta park with concrete everywhere. Where does the park start? And where does the city end, right? The New Yorker Hotel. Yeah, Midtown South Precinct. I think it's up this block, right? 35th. You can always, you stand outside that precinct, you're gonna catch them bringing people in day and night. People always trying to rob Macy's. New Yorker Hotel.
Yeah.
And that's Madison Square Garden across the street. New York Knicks, New York Rangers play. New Yorker Hotel. You know, there's plenty of data that suggests walking on raw earth is big. Yeah, no, 100%. It's part of the reason, like, I only really like to jog at the beach. Running on concrete, what it does to your knees, your ankles, it's not healthy. We weren't meant to walk on, like, something so hard. There's no, like, no give to it. She's holding traffic so we can go even though we don't have the light, but she's holding it. Funny, I brought 2 drinks today because I always get so thirsty from walking, but since today the sun isn't out, it's raining, I'm not thirsty at all. Haven't taken a sip of anything since I started, even though I should. New York, the new captain of New York, Jalen Brunson, named captain of the Knicks. Zoom in for you Knicks fans. Whoa, too much, too much. Oh my God, it smells like a porta potty right here. Nah, man, I when I was growing up, I'll be honest, I was just like a really big Allen Iverson fan, so like I love the 76ers. But when it comes to basketball, like nobody stays with the same team. Nobody stays with the same team, so it's kind of hard to get attached to any team. Like every 3 years, 4 years, like players leave teams. I mean, I would say I guess I root for the Knicks and the Nets because if they win, they go deep in the playoffs. It brings more revenue to the city, you know. The hotels get business, the restaurants get business, taxis. So the thought process is it would improve the city, even though we know that doesn't happen. Who knows where the money goes? All the birds hanging out, trying to get out the rain. Oh, Corvette Girl's a Knicks fan. Hopefully you guys have a good season. What is this seagull eating? Is he eating a pigeon? Look at this. Seagull's eating a pigeon. Will YouTube get me in trouble for showing this? It's nature. It's nature, guys. YouTube usually gets me in trouble for everything. Yeah, he's eating like a decapitated pigeon. And all these guys are just watching. I think that security guard's coming to mess with him, bro. Don't get involved in nature, bro. Let it be. Yo, spell Walmart. That's hilarious. Walmart has, yeah, it's a pigeon. It's a prop pigeon. YouTube. Don't strike me, YouTube. It's a prop pigeon. Nathan's hot dogs. They have M. This is Penn Station, guys. Even though it says Empire Station Complex, Penn Station is right under here. See Amtrak right there. So was Fox 5 right? Did you guys see my post yesterday? Fox 5 said it's a lot of crime and violence and danger and theft. This pizza is apparently one of the best in New York. It's rated, I think, like 4.9 stars or something like that on Google. I could be wrong, but it's rated pretty high. It's like a 4.5 or higher. Never had it before. Penn Station became cringy. Yeah, there was a lot of, if I go down there, it's a lot of homeless probably in there trying to stay out the rain. And in the winter, it's crazy too. NY Pizza Supreme. You guys check it out on Google. It's like one of the highest rated places. Fox 5 and CBS News, the only by the Slice Pizzeria in NYC to receive this honor. Ellis Island National Museum of Immigration Honors. So Ellis Island, where all the European immigrants had to be screened before they came to New York, honored them. Wow. We're not gonna get any of that today. Penn State and Penn Station. It's too similar. This is classic New York Chinese restaurant. Like, they all look like this and have the most banging food. There's no Chinese restaurant like a New York Chinese restaurant. Got the massage spot for you guys.
Or that way.
Butts. All I read was young men coaches butt. I don't know what kind of party you're trying to have, Sean Little. Bro, the light is my light. Why am I stuck right here? Who's the guy who wanted me to say, I'm walking here, I'm walking here? You guys got me standing in the rain when it's my light. Where we start at? We started this video at 96. We got here fast. 28th Street, 28th to 96. Only an hour and 40 minutes. We dusted that. And I wasn't even walking fast. When I don't have mine, when I'm not holding a camera, I'm flying. Only took us an hour and 40 minutes to get here. From 96. Old school Tesla. Down here in Chelsea right now. I cannot believe we got hit down here that quick. It's not my intention.
That's it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Coach, bro, I'm not repeating that on YouTube. Coaches were drilling. Wilty? Is that how you say your name? How you doing today? I don't know who. Oh, Penn State. What was his name? Oh, I know who you're talking about. That freaky little guy. He's a 69 guy. What's his name? Sandusky? Was his name Sandusky or something like that? Sandusky. The butt grabber. Yeah, it wasn't the kids, it wasn't the players at the school. He was like a summer youth coach or something like that. Or like a Boy Scout. He was something with younger kids. A lot of creeps. A lot of creeps getting exposed and outed. Lapski. Take a lapski. You look tired, son. You look real tired, son. Why don't you take a sit on my lap, take a load off? Creepy stuff, guys. Creepy stuff. Two-a-days. Coach, I'm not even tired anymore. Nah, take a lap skis. Have a seat. Take a lap ski. Park it right here, son. That's not even funny. I don't want YouTube coming after me. USA flag. Then we got the gay flag. Support everybody here in America, right? USA flag followed by the gay flag. Little gay pride. Shout out all to all my gay New Yorkers. What happened over here? What's going on over here, guys? The street is blocked off. Go see a Broadway show. What's going on up here, guys? Nothing that I could really see.
Can't turn here. Can't turn here.
Go see a Broadway show. And what's up, K Smiles? Is that true? Did that really happen? Well, we'll never know. Walking down there doesn't look appealing. Oh, thought it was the copper. Alright, 8th Avenue has become completely and utterly boring. So let's switch up our avenue. We don't have crosswalks in my town or cops. Sounds like a nice town. Ticket givers. New York ticket givers. Oh, I know where we'll go. We'll go to the Chelsea marketplace I told you guys about. I think I have to go up a block though, I'm not sure. Oh shit, can't make it. It's Detroit pizza over there. They make the square pizza. I've had it before. It's not all it's cracked up to be. They make the pizza inside of the these little square things. The bolts that they used to put the bolts in for Detroit, like when they were the car manufacturing capital of the United States. Somebody in Detroit decided to make pizza in them. I'll just pop in real quick, show you guys what it looks like, even though I'm not hungry. Their slices look like. Put them in those big tins. It's all right. It's not anything special. Again, I love pizza, but it's nothing to write home about, guys. It's okay. It's okay pizza. Ray's Pizza. Ray's Pizza is pretty good. I like their pizza. Fork fight. I can't bring myself to eat pizza. Even deep dish, Chicago style pizza. I don't eat it with a fork. Pick that sucker up. In Thailand, they're so weird. They put ketchup on pizza.
Yeah, they're gonna do away. They basically, when a buddy of mine, Mark Green, told me. Well, I knew the garage was there, but they basically gonna tell the drive to do.
Oh, it was blurry. Sorry about that. My camera, it should get up to 1080. It's probably a combination of my phone service and then also, like I was telling everybody before, you got to go up to like that little wrench screw area on your YouTube and hit the button and change the video quality, because sometimes YouTube, so it doesn't buffer, what they'll do is they'll lower the video quality, so you actually have to go manually change it sometimes. Every time I go into somebody's live stream, I have to manually change it to the highest quality. Sometimes it's 720, other times it's 1080. We Heart New York, Albert Einstein. Yeah, sometimes you just, at least for me, with my phone, it always makes me, dang, Tesla after Tesla. My phone always adjusts it to a lower quality, which works out most of the time because I can't always watch the video. Sometimes I'm listening to whatever somebody's saying, a podcast or something. I'm not actually watching it. So it works out most of the time. Everybody's always working in New York. So it's 1080. It got up to 1080. See? Yours was at 240. Yeah, they manually adjust it for you just to make things smoother. Like, we might be at work, working on the computer, listening to whatever's going on the side. And I'm always in everybody's live stream, so like it's just natural for me. I pop into a live stream, I automatically go to the corner and adjust the preferences. Yes, sir. We still on 8th Avenue. A lot of gay pride here on 8th Avenue. If you ever in New York. Well, yeah, 8th Avenue goes kind of almost down to West 4th Street. So it makes sense. Again, shout out to the gay people in the house.
What time is it right now?
If you're proud of the LGBTQ community, 8th Avenue is your spot. Funny, I used to sell cell phone chargers before the lockdowns. I got a company, it's called Charged Up Charges. It was like to sell, we mostly sold in like nightclubs and bars. And we would go to parades and have giveaways and, you know, also set up a booth, sell them at parades. They were the biggest supporters. The Pride Parade, sell out charges every time. We'd go with like about 500 charges, come back with none. It's charges that like hook right up to your phone, goes directly into it. And it's rechargeable. It's called Charged Up Charges. Still got a few laying around, but again, the lockdowns kind of destroyed that business because it was mainly in nightclubs and bars. And yeah, when that happened, there were no nightclubs or bars open, so some of them never reopened. So that was lost. Show the next corner. Every day I'm hustling. Oh, we got puppies. You won't look at me though. Come on, puppy. How do I get your attention? They're looking at the other puppies over there. Oh, there you go. Look at me, dude. If your girl's about to leave you guys, she's about to give you the boot. The atomic bomb is the puppy. You drop the puppy on her, you buy yourself another year. As long as the puppy stays cute, you'll be in the good graces. That's my tip for the day. You piss your girl off, get her a puppy. One of the little cute ones, not like a big, it's gonna grow into a big dog. Little cute toy puppy. Boom, you're right back in the game, kid. Right back in the game. YMCA. Wow, I don't even know any other part. I just know YMCA. talked about these before. Could make free phone calls at those little booths. Actually, I'll show you guys. Could make free phone calls here. You can also charge your phone too. And free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi. So you can charge your phone, make a free phone call, and get Wi-Fi here. And now it's starting to rain again. Rain is starting to come back down pretty good. Went and got my handy dandy Converses out of storage. They're like Gore-Tex waterproof. Really, they're made for the winter. It's got like fur inside of it. It's meant to keep your feet warm. But I saw rain was like on the schedule till like Sunday. The Port of New York Authority. I think that's what the building previously was, but now it's Google. People with their umbrellas, man. So annoying. I don't know if you guys can see the drizzle coming down real good right now. Classic New York graffiti. Just like, bro, if you hit me in the head or the face or the eye with an umbrella, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off, man. Like, you know you're carrying an umbrella. Like, make sure it doesn't hit somebody in the head. Wow, like everything is Google. This is like a Google cafe.
That
Luca, aka RHCP, what's up?
C'est pendant le Covid, c'est dans un immeuble ici à New York.
Well, right now I'm in Manhattan. I was born in Manhattan, Harlem. I grew up in the Bronx, and now I live in Queens. I lived in every borough except Staten Island. Staten Island sucks, guys. And it's like, there's no disrespect to them. They just suck. So far. So far. And it's like nothing out there. It's like you get out there and it turns to like Jersey, where like everything's so scattered. You need a car. That's where we're gonna go right now, guys. Chelsea Market. They got a lot of different restaurants and like places you could get snacks. Little shops here. It's like a hidden little gym. Chelsea Market. Let's head over here. Up to 21 likes, guys. Now, thank you. Appreciate that. It goes straight through the block. So like instead of walking straight down a city block, you could walk through here. It's nice, air conditioned. Again, like there's a lot of miscellaneous little shops. Handsome dude right there. Real handsome dude, if I say so myself. Let's take a walk down there. Got like a detour. I think they've become the central. Yeah, I mean, me as a New Yorker, I actually really appreciate going outside, being like in nature, going to a park. I'd say I appreciate it like a lot more than the average person because it's not like readily accessible to us. Like a little pizzeria they got here. Potatoes on a pizza. That's gross, guys. Let's keep it moving. Too many people in this area. This is Chelsea Market, guys. You're wondering the name, Chelsea Market. Goes straight through a city block, or straight through a building and a city block. So right now we're just walking through a tunnel in the bottom of a building. Nikola Tesla was born there? I did not know that. Look at this. Why do you need natural landscape when you could make your own waterfall, guys? This is why New York is the best. Joking, guys. Joking. Joking. Yeah, he wanted to give everybody like electricity on the same level as Wi-Fi by like strategically placing towers at certain points around the world. And it was his belief everybody would be able to get just free electricity by placing these towers around the country and eventually around the world. But apparently, allegedly, the government didn't want that. Con Edison actually ripped off a lot of his patents. I think Con Edison is founded by Thomas Edison. Whatever. Con Edison actually ripped off a lot of his patents. I was reading about it not too long ago. I like jumping down rabbit holes like that. And he lived the hotel that we walked by, the New Yorker. He actually lived there until he died. Does everybody know that? He lived there until he died. Yep. We just walked by the New Yorker Hotel on our way down here. Now we're in the Meatpacking District, not too far from 14th Street. What's wrong with this light? Is it broken? As soon as I step in the street, the light will change though. Looks like the type of guy who's been selling dogs for like 20 years. He's probably been working that same corner. These pickup trucks look cool. Real futuristic. I don't even know what kind of truck that is. But I've been seeing them a lot lately. A Rivian. Real futuristic looking. I guess they must sell them here. That's why they're all out like this. Yep, they sell them here, Rivian. We are now in Chelsea. We were here the other night too. And we got informed good guy activism had got arrested. Is it open today? Sometimes they close off. We could go up there. It's an old train station that they converted into a park. It's like maybe a mile long, of an abandoned train station. They turn it into a park, but sometimes they close off the end of the park. The last time we tried to take a walk down there, it was closed off. So let's go back up, see if it's open today. No bikes, no smoking, no pets, no skateboards, no drinking alcohol, guys. Focus on trying to afford one. That's your everyday motivation. My everyday motivation is financial freedom. Being able to make money wherever I'm at, so I can stay wherever I'm at, do whatever I'm doing without having to worry about money. So that is why you guys see me travel so much, because all the little places that I like and enjoy going to, Brazil, Colombia, what I try to do is I try to buy a condo in all of them, and when I'm not there, I'm able to rent it out or lease it out to someone. So not only do I have a reason to go there, but it generates income. During COVID, I hate saying it, YouTube don't like it, but during the lockdowns, that's completely how I made all my money. I wasn't working a job, so I didn't qualify for unemployment. All my money came from Airbnb. Wow, look at the W Hotel. You could see the W from here. And even though it wasn't a lot of money that I was making from Airbnb and Verbo, those different little sites, it was enough to get me through that time. A lot of people weren't so lucky, you know? So I used to have a couple friends, they would make fun of me actually. Buddy of mine always used to tell me, like, you live in America, you live in New York, like, why don't you get a condo here? Why don't you get a place to live, a condo in America? Like, it's too expensive. You gotta pay property tax. If you don't rent it out, you still gotta pay property tax. They raise the property tax. Somebody moves into your place, they don't wanna move out. You gotta spend money on a lawyer to get them out. In Thailand, somebody goes in your property, you want them out, call the police. They kick them out within the hour. You know, so it's not just about investing or getting property or land somewhere, but it's about the law and the lay of the land. Asia's laws are very favorable for homeowners and owners of property. Somebody doesn't want to leave your property, you call the cops, they drag them out. Same day. You don't got to spend money on a lawyer for 2 years to get them out. But yeah, my focus, financial freedom, guys. I want to be able to go anywhere and stay as long as I want and not worry about money. But yeah, this is an old rail station that I believe they used to just use it to like transport things. It wasn't like a passenger train station. It was just a train station to like It was a train station used to like transport cargo or something like that. Yeah, man, dude, Thailand would completely change your perspective on life and living. Like, I literally cannot order food from anywhere because in Thailand, to like order delivery, it's literally like you pay 10 cents to have your food delivered to you. And here in New York, where like you pay $15, or you buy some food, it costs you $15. The delivery charge is like $13.50. So it's made me like I almost can't stomach paying such an expensive delivery fee anymore. Because you go to other places and inflation hasn't hit them yet like it's hit us. You know? Classic New York water tower. We'll have to put water towers on top of the building because the water from the bottom isn't enough and the pressure doesn't reach all the way to the top. I always used to ask my dad, why do they have those big water buckets up there? It's like, you asked me this already. I told you already. Yeah, man, I'm usually the person taking care of everything, you know? A lot of people can depend on their partner, their husband or their wife, or they can depend on their mother or father, brother and sister. Me, if I go broke, I am broke alone. I will be sleeping with me, myself, my book bag, and my phone. So yeah, I look at everything as a business move. Meatpacking District. They still got the old school brick floors. Yeah, it forces you to do things a lot of people don't really think about taking into consideration. A lot of people might say, hey, why don't you do this? Like, nah, it doesn't make sense. They'll say you're cheap. When you're just economically conscious. Because you don't have anybody else to depend on. It's only you and what you got sitting in your bank and what's in your wallet. Look at that. Nice Doberman pincher. Absolutely not. You can't live in the Bronx alone on minimum wage. You can't live in the worst part of the city on minimum wage without government assistance. And even with government assistance, you might not be able to. You have to hook up with somebody. And a lot of people in New York too, like, what happens is you get with somebody, you guys get an apartment together, and you guys can't even break up because you guys can't afford to leave each other. That's a very, very often reality here in New York. People are together just to be able to afford the rent. James, what's up? The Bronx is the dirtiest borough. Well, when Ice Spice lives there, or she's from there, she says it. Kind of know it's true, right? Kenya, Brazil, Colombia, Dominican Republic. I'm gonna pick Thailand first. Thailand's my favorite place. I pick Brazil second. I lived in Rio for 8 months. No, yeah, 6? Yeah, 8 months. Lived in Colombia for like 6 months also. But I picked Thailand first, Brazil second. Dominican Republic and Colombia. I don't know which one to choose out of them. Both of them are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people there. But yeah, Thailand first, Brazil second. Then it's a draw between Colombia and DR. How's this guy running like that? Yeah, in America too. 5 days, 8 hours a day. In Thailand, you work like 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. And a lot of people say like, oh wow, they only make $15 a day, but what they don't tell you is that that's all you need to survive there. You don't need more than that. Like, they say $15 a day like it's a bad thing. But the reality is you don't need that much money to survive over there. So it's perfect. It's actually harder to live here, making what we make, than for a Thai person on minimum wage. Like, you could afford to live in Thailand. Get a nice condo with a gym, a sauna, steam room, even a recreational room to watch movies and everything like that. Like $300 a month. You live very comfortable, very nice, comes with a parking spot, everything. It's like the premier guard dog. Up to 25 likes now. That's good. Keep going. Healthy life. Thank you, man. Yeah. Even part of this, like, it's double great, right? Walk, make a nice YouTube video, get some exercise. Hopefully one of these days I've reached the monetization level and I get paid for these videos. That would be nice. But even without it, like, it's nice to come take a walk, chit chat with you guys, get a healthy little walk in. See the city. What part of New York should you move to? All depends on your budget and what you're into. Personally, I'm trying to get the hell out of New York, but I don't know. Upper East Side, Upper West Side. What else? There's a little area by like the Statue of Liberty that's real nice. Can't think of the name right now. Quiet, not too much traffic. But yeah, it depends what your budget's like. Depends what you're into. Depends on what you do for work. All depends. If you're into like swanky little bars like this would be right up your alley. This is like the Village area. I was just going to rent a room, You mean rent a room with like other people, right? $1,000 isn't enough to get your own place. You could rent a room in an apartment with like 4 other people, which isn't ideal, right? Nobody really wants to do that. Like I stayed in hostels a few times, man. It's not bad, it's just not ideal, you know? It's like a certain type of crowd, hostel people. And then you stay in a apartment, a room with other people. You find people using your stuff, drinking your juice, using your eggs, not replacing it. It's not my kind of situation. Diddy, when you gonna invite me to a party? I don't care what they say about you. I'll still go. I'll still party with you, Diddy. Made it all the way down to 11th Street, guys. What do you think of those cheeks in front of us, Diddy? Keeps them nice and tight. Seventh Avenue and South. This is like the Village. Yeah, just come to visit, man. Come visit. It's not worth it, man. I just gotta be honest. I'm born and raised here. It's not worth it. It's not a place where you could go to chase your dreams anymore, you know? Like, it's a dream killer, actually. It's a place now where dreams go to die. If you make $200K a year, yeah, come live in New York. And then that actually probably puts you at like minimum wage. Like, you could live like a minimum wage person. But you're better off going to a place like Texas, Florida. You could buy a place with, you know, $1,500. You can get a 2-bedroom house. Get a flat, you know. Why you gonna come here, spend $1,000 to live in a little room with little space the size of a jail cell? Have to fight with your roommates for bathroom time. You know, you might have a hot date, an appointment. You gotta make a schedule to use the bathroom. A couple times, you know, I not made the mistake. I was in a pinch, had to rent Airbnbs with like other people. You always run into that, you know. I prefer to get a nice hotel, be by myself. And now in New York, a motel costs like $400 a night. You don't believe me? Go on hotels or booking.com, look it up for yourself. A motel in New York costs like $400, so it's just not worth it. Be completely honest with you. It's not worth it. Let me come right here. Take a sip of my drink. Diddy says if you need any money, just let him take you shopping. They'll show you a good time. We appreciate that, Diddy. We're not ungrateful like all those other people. They think you're supposed to just take them shopping and you're not supposed to get anything in return. What's the matter with people? You think the guy's just taking you shopping for fun? He's taking you shopping for fun, followed up by more fun. I don't get the issue with you, Diddy. Look it up in New York, bro. There was a time in New York you could buy like a brownstone for $1, but property tax was like $1,500 a month. So like they trick you like, oh, it's a steal. You could get one of these places, pay $1 for it in Harlem. This was going on in Harlem and Brownsville, Brooklyn, where they were selling brownstones for $1. But the catch was, as soon as you buy the brownstone, you inherit the property tax. So you get this rundown, burnt down building that the government is just collecting its tax on, regardless if you have tenants or not. Regardless if the property is rented or not, they still need their $1,500s. Same thing in Detroit. When I found out you could buy houses in Detroit for like $50, $100. But what you quickly realize is these are rundown places that need a lot of work. And what happens is, say me, I go to Detroit, I buy one of these $100 houses, right? I get the house. I start to fix it up. I go down there, I fix it up for like 2 months. I leave, I don't have any tenants. Guess what happens? Somebody moves in and you got to take them to court to get them out, or You come back and they ripped all the pipes out of the wall. They stole all the copper, all the pipes, sold it for scrap. So like that's all the problems that come with having a property in America. It's like people do all these nonsense, and it's like, you ever seen the movie Bronx Tale? The working man's a sucker. It's literally what it's like. You follow the rules, play by the rules, do everything the right way. In the end, you kind of get screwed. Turn around and Diddy's waiting right there. Like, take that, take that. Nice guys finish last, guys. It's how it's always been, how it always will be. People who try to do things the right way end up in last place. $2,700 a year property tax. It's good for you. But again, look, go on Zillow and just look up a place in the Bronx. Look at what the property tax is on it. That's why I look around and it's like, why would I pay $1,500 for rent? You might as well go to $2,200, pay a mortgage to own your place, even though in New York it's like sucks. You can't kick people out of your place when you want them out. People could not pay you rent in New York for years, especially if they're like on Section 8 or welfare. It's like impossible to get them out of your place. I would never, if you gave me property in New York, I wouldn't keep it. I'd immediately try to sell it, or I might not even take it, because again, you get stuck with that property tax bill. Dude literally just rolled out of the bank. What the hell's going on here? Sorry, boss. You got $1, fella? Marcus Graham word. It's the only thing you could afford in New York, as a pizza and a coffee, right? And you could barely afford that. Starbucks over there, expensive as hell. Literally a pizza and a coffee. Pizza and a coffee. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, bro, I feel it, man. It's heavy here. It's hard living in New York. Be up to 30 likes, guys. Appreciate that. Believe that? Nobody yelled at me today. Nobody told me I wasn't allowed to film. Get out of here. It's been a good day. See how long that lasts. Yeah, so we're in the Village now, guys.
Really?
Five Guys. I want to check out their, what is it, grilled cheeseburger? Anybody seen that? The hidden menu? Five Guys grilled cheeseburger. I never even believed this or not. I never had a grilled cheese in my life. As a kid, like I found it disgusting. Never had a grilled cheese in my life, but I do want to check out their grilled cheese burger sometime. Bleecker Street. This is where what's that guy's name? Dave Portnoy. He said they have the. He gave it like one of the highest ratings. Best pizza in New York. He rated it. That not that special to me. John's of Bleeckers. I don't know if you guys saw that. The pizza rating guy. What did he give it? Like a 9.6 or something?
Yeah, they are.
He really liked it. He really enjoyed it. But he likes real crispy pizza. Is that Dame Dash? It's Dame Dash, guys. From Rockefeller, Jay-Z. It's Dame Dash, guys. Rockefeller. One of the co-founders of Rockefeller Records. Nah, I ain't gonna mess with him.
I like set it and then immediately.
Yeah, but Dame Dash, Rockefeller Records, friend of Cameron. He Paid in Full movie. He was one of the producers of it.
Perfect.
Yeah, you never know who you're gonna run into in New York. Yeah, guys, Dame Dash. Just keep it moving. Not be a groupie. He's one of the creators of the pause game too. Pause. What Cameron and Mace always say, pause, pause, pause. Pause this, pause that. One of the creators of the game, Harlem legend.
Dice 100 horas de golf.
Had that crazy experience on what was it, the Breakfast Club? He was telling them like, you know, should strive to be a boss. It was like a real crazy moment in like hip hop culture. Preaches ownership. Invest in your own money and yourself. Not always looking to borrow money from people. Because then you lose creatorship and control. It all depends, man. How do you invest in yourself? What are you into? If you're into art, it would be buying art supplies, canvases, paint, so you can make portraits, draw pictures. If you're into photography or filming, it's invested in a camera or a video recorder, even just a phone. Buying yourself good clothes, being presentable, making sure you're somebody wants to deal with, sit across the table from. Even having a store, like, might seem tough and hard to do, but somebody might take you a little bit serious if you say, hey, I'm gonna be at my store around 6 p.m. Pull up to my store, meet me there, and I could show you some of the merchandise. Like, having a store would be even just an investment in yourself. Joe's Pizza, one of the famous places in it's made famous by the Spider-Man movie. This was the exact one that he came and ate at too. Spider-Man. Yeah, that was crazy. Saw Dame Dash. He's selling his percentage of Rockefeller. I think it's the Reasonable Doubt album. That's been in the news lately. Could draw inspiration from things like that, right? Especially living in New York. You walk down the same block as some of your favorite celebrities. They're just as human as you. You miss Light Feet era, NY Drill. Take the short end of the stick.
The concept, like, surely people were lazy and they're just like, oh, let me grab this shit. Maybe they called it a hack. This is all part of like the West 4th area, guys. Another little party district, bar hopping and all that. But it's more like a dive bar area. Not really thinking high class or like nice. It's more like dive bar-ish. Even though they do have a couple nice restaurants, but
Oh man, that album was one of my favorites. Harlem World. Ooh, Mace, I love you so. Never ever ever wanna let you go. When I was a kid, I loved that album. What do you say? I did it for the money. So can you get with me? Muhammad was here 2002, bro. Damn, that seems so long ago. 2002. What was the song of the year 2002? I don't know what happened in 2002. That's so long ago, bro. Oh, this Carbone's. Swanky place. Swanky steakhouse. Did we find the umbrella? It's probably broken. Who's the king? Nas, Big, or Jay-Z? I'm gonna say Jay-Z, man. He did it the best way. Not only is he regarded as like one of the best lyricists, rappers in general, but God made $1 billion. Then he made Kanye $1 billion. And then he made Rihanna $1 billion. Right? It's hard to argue with that. His wife is a billionaire. I mean, it's hard to argue with that, man. Mayor Adams said there's two types of people. People that want to move to NYC and people that live in NYC. Do you agree? No. The only people who want to move here is who don't have an understanding of America. I feel like anybody who's American, who's involved in business or is at a knowledgeable point of economics and life, does not want to move to New York. It's expensive. There's a lot of crime. Like, if you pay a lot of money, it's like Beverly Hills. You don't see people like robbing and getting mugged and people just living on the street in Beverly Hills. You pay for what you get. If I'm paying all this money to be in this area, there's a certain level and quality I should receive. In New York, you're paying more than the average person in Beverly Hills, and
You still gotta be in fear for your life. Worry about getting mugged, your car window being broken, to get change out of your console. People riding on scooters on the sidewalk, like we're in a, third world country. You don't get what you pay for. Yeah, 2002. I'm trying to think, like, what was going on in 2002? I was in high school still. Maybe in, like, my sophomore year. I don't remember nothing from 2002. I think Nelly was, like, the top rapper, right? 2002. Take a quick load off in the rain. New York population drops every year. Sounds about right, man. I'm looking, believe me. If the stars align right, I'm out of here. Anybody else breaks the law, they go to jail. In New York, we pay for people who broke the law to live in 5-star hotels. Again, my mother is an immigrant. She came here from Trinidad. She came here from Trinidad and Tobago. I support immigration. It's needed. But to reward bad behavior, I don't understand it. I don't know exactly what the government is trying to do. Like, I'm trying to see their end game, how it's gonna make New York a better place. All I hear now is that shoplifting is up. People are back to snatching chains like it's the 90s. People are having their chain snatched. People are doing drive-bys on motorbikes. So I'm trying to understand exactly what their angle is, what their end game is, but I'm not seeing it. It's not making much sense to me. It's not making sense at all to me. And I'm paying for it. Like, there was a point I was working, I don't know if I said it before, I don't want to say the company, but I was working for a pretty big company last year or the year before, working 70 hours a week, getting $6,000 checks, and the government was taking like $2,800. I was like, why am I working overtime? It doesn't make any sense. I started to realize that there's no point in working more than 40 hours a week. You're better off getting a second job. Anything after overtime, the government takes essentially half. If you make $30 an hour with overtime, you're only going to get 15 of it. Do the calculations for yourself. You'll realize in cities like New York, where we have state, city, and federal tax, we pay 3 different people plus Medicaid, plus workers' compensation, all those things. Whatever you make in one of those big cities, if you make $40 an hour,
After overtime, it actually only adds up to 20. You look at your pay stubs and do the math for yourself, everybody. You'll instantly realize, why am I working? I'm working anything after 40 hours. Once I realized that, I never worked over 40 hours again. Ashanti had the #1 song in Nickelback. I mean, Ashanti had the #2 song in Nickelback. Had the #1. Hello, good morning. How are you, Freedom? I can't remember what country your flag is from. I don't think that's Indonesia or Peru, right? I'm sorry, it's escaping me at the moment. Is it Poland? But shout out to you. What country flag is that? Where are you from? We're now in SoHo. We're in SoHo, the fancy schwancy shopping area in New York. Poland, yeah, I got it right the last time. I said Indonesia, Peru, Poland. I hope you guys are having a good time. Hope your economy and city is doing better than mine. Funny, guys, a lot of famous places, like all these little handbags and brand name places, start off here. There'll be little like boutiques, little boutique shops that eventually grow to be these like big brands, fancy smancy brands. Got the Batmobile over here. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Almost midnight in Germany. Hope you guys have a good night out there. Versace. Christian Dior. Fendi. Thank you to the 29 people that hit that like button. Appreciate you guys.
Tiffany and Co. Da Vinci. I remember when I was a kid, like 2002, Diesel was like a hot brand. Kids would pull up to school wearing Diesel thinking they were the ish. Seems hilarious now to think Diesel is something nice. Same with like Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle, like back in those days. You thought you were doing something hot if you had one of those on. Aero Pastel. That was like the 2002 swag, at least here in New York, America. A Mary, Saint Laurent. Alexander McQueen, Patagonia. Rolex.
So he says that he thinks that got it sorted out.
She's considered hot. I wouldn't even look at her in the club. That wasn't one of the Jenner girls, was it? Make it? Think we can make it? So much traffic. Give you a New York tip. Don't walk on these things. They are so slippery, guys. Seen plenty of people bust their behind walking on these things. Don't do it.
WR, could I improve the quality of the video? Let me see something. My internet is at the highest it could be. The only thing I can suggest for you right now at this moment is go up to the right corner of your screen and click on the settings icon and go to the video quality. You could go to the video quality and adjust it, see what quality they put you on. And I think my camera goes up to 1060p. So go check out the quality settings and see if it allows you to upgrade it. Other than that, apologies. As I said earlier, looking into maybe getting a GoPro. Somebody told me of some other equipment I could look at. Has good camera quality. I know GoPro gets you up to like 4K. So I might have to get one of those, but Nathan Kruger. I'm not sure what that means. In boot. Having a photo shoot. Looks like they're also having a photo shoot. Looks like they need like a traffic officer here. Now we're on Canal Street, Chinatown area. I don't think the screen is wet, but I'll give it a swipe. It looks clear from my end. Just always, as I tell people, go up to the settings and adjust the quality the way you want it. A lot of times they give you a bad quality so that the video could run smooth.
But I got to do it back to back. That's when they're waiting for the shit to hit the fan. That they like.
Looks like they got a lot of fakes under here. That's Canal Street for you guys. And it's starting to come down again hard. They were talking a lot. He's on live video saying take it off. I was just watching my corners, making sure nobody hit me in the head.
I love you now.
I just want to tell you guys, really appreciate you guys. My lives have been doing very good lately. You guys really been blowing it up. So thank all of you for that, man. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. As I said, we're going to be getting into everything. We're getting into audits, walking tours, travel vlogs, Thailand, Brazil, Colombia. If you guys check out my shorts, you'll see a ton of the different places I've been. I think this is the FDNY Museum, the Firefighter House Museum. It used to be a firefighter house and they converted it into a museum, I believe. Not sure if I'm 100% correct. Uh, $59 people hanging out with me on this rainy walk through New York. We started off, guys, at 96th Street, for whoever's counting. This video started with me walking from 96th Street. We've now passed the numbers. There's no more numbers. So we walked from 96 all the way to 1st Street. And now we're in the financial district. Past SoHo. Past West Village. And we're all the way City Hall. City Hall, New York City. They stuck on the top of the bus with a broken umbrella. Something going on in the park over there. Look at that. Picked a good day to go on a city bus tour. So all the courthouses, all of these courthouses, that's the civil, like housing court. That's the criminal court. I think that's one of the Supreme Courts. Behind me right here, that's family court. City of New York. Cloudy day. Even some of the buildings are in the clouds. And you guys, let me know in the comments what you want to see. What areas of New York. I'm a Manhattan baby, so I love being in New York, staying in the city. But I don't mind going out to Brooklyn and the Bronx, Queens. Just let me know where you like to see and I'll try to get there. Maybe you guys are planning a trip to New York and you want to see it first before you come. Just drop a couple ideas on it. Then I'll do a poll of a few different places dropped and we'll figure out where we want to go and what we want to see. $12 for a half hour, and that's a special. You have the privilege of parking your car here for 30 minutes for $12. You should feel special because it's a special. Guys riding a scooter in the pouring rain. Rainy day in New York, guys. Right now we're in the financial district. Everybody who tuned in just now. We started this journey off at 96th Street. Cold brew rum, cold brew rum. They've got cold brew rum here, guys. Heard of cold brew coffee. Never heard of cold brew rum. Forgive me, guys. I'm not sure if my chat went crazy, but I'm not seeing any chat, so I'm not ignoring anybody. Just can't see them right now. Happens from time to time. This is a crazy building. So this building, people became suspicious of it because it has no windows. It just has these huge vents. And supposedly, it's like a telephone company's building, and they just have a lot of wires in there, but a lot of people are like, what's going on? Is this like some top secret building? Because it has no windows at all, guys. No windows at all. Forget the name of it, but it made the news. People were wondering what's inside of it. No windows, only these big vents. It's a data center. Houston has one too, but we put fake windows. Yeah, I read it was something like that. Yeah, it was a whole big conspiracy theory here in New York. Everybody was trying to figure out what's the deal with this building. But yeah, that sounds about right. Robert Sanders, a data center. And those vents, from what I remember, is to keep it cool from all the computers working in there. Thank you for that, Robert. Data center. Matthew Jesus
We are in the financial district, not far from Wall Street. Not too far from Wall Street. You can't even, the World Trade Center. The World Trade Center is right there, guys. You see the corner of this building? It's the World Trade Center, but we can't see the top of it because it's so cloudy today. Right there, that building in the cloud is the World Trade Center. You just can't see it because all the rain and fog today. That's crazy, right? There's somebody in the office up there who can't see the street. World Trade Center right there, guys. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Oh wow, they closed this Domino's. This Domino's was here for years. Oh, they moved to another location. This Domino's was here for years, guys, years. Firefighters, shout out to them, FDNY. So many of them died during 9/11, the World Trade Center. I don't know if you guys heard about the one firefighter. I don't know if he lived in New Jersey or what he was doing, but the man literally ran from New Jersey to New York. He ran from New Jersey to New York. But you see those water hoses in the back of the truck? I think he ran with 2 water hoses from Jersey to New York because he knew it was going to be needed with everything he saw going on the news. And I think he made it all the way here and ran into the World Trade Center. He died. But they've told his story a bunch of times. Man ran from New York, from New Jersey to New York through the Lincoln Tunnel with these water hoses. You see these water hoses in the back? Literally ran. What's going on here? There's some kind of accident? Looks like it. FDNY is here on the street, looking up at something. And there's 2 more fire trucks behind. Tower Ladder 1. Doesn't look too serious. Looks like they're there. Maybe somebody got stuck. Something like that.
Looks like whatever it is, they solved it or it solved itself. Looks like this place here where looks that like they had construction permits for something anyway. The whole building looks like it's under construction. Ladder 1. Looks like they're about to wrap it up. I think they got a couple more back here too. Maybe the other one left. I thought I saw 2 more, but I think the other one left. Being a firefighter is a crazy job. They sleep at the firehouse for at least 3 days a week. So 3 days out of the week, you're sleeping at the firehouse full time, at the least, here in New York. Looks like nothing's going on, guys. Rooftop Tribeca. And all these delivery bikes. Really cannot even see the World Trade Center. It's behind this building right here.
subway going to Harlem. Cloud Gallery, Cloud World Trade Center. Let's check out this building. Check out this condo, guys.
It's like 200,000 a condo. It's like 200,000 a condo to live right here. Skinny little building. 200,000 a piece. It's the Four Seasons Hotel to my right. Yeah, and to the guy talking to earlier about investing in yourself, you know, sometimes the money doesn't come right away. Right now, I've been live for 4 hours, walking around, making this video. I'm not a monetized YouTuber. I don't get paid one dime from this. But it's all about investing the time and the effort in yourself. Four Seasons, guys. It's all about investing the time and energy into yourself, something you like doing, something you enjoy doing. And hopefully something comes out of it. I mean, it's possible I never make any money. I never get monetized. But at least I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And even if this doesn't pan out, I'm gaining experience using a camera, walking. It's healthy, you know? I'm learning. Maybe I become a tour guide one day, taking groups on tours. It's all about learning, experience. Look at that, guys. Cannot see the World Trade Center. We cannot see the pin on top of it. Not even close. What's going on here? Taking a photo shoot. It's the World Trade Center right there, guys. But we can't see the top. Too cloudy today. Beer garden is shut down today. Nobody won't be having no beer on Hurricane Lucy's watch. World Trade Memorial's down that way. Maybe we'll take a walk. Through this little mall thing they have here.
Millennium Hotel. The Westfield Oculus. Let's go take a look at the World Trade Memorial, Twin Towers Memorial. I will stay in my little country boy, southern drawl world in rural West Georgia. Nothing wrong with that, man. I want one of those one day. Nice little farm, plant my vegetables, some fruit, have a couple chickens, some pigs running around. I look forward to doing that in my later stages in life, getting away from the big city. But nothing wrong with that, man. Country life might be the best life. You rarely have to deal with insanity. So that's the new World Trade Center, guys. You can't see to the top of it because it's way too cloudy and it really goes that far up. But these are the World Trade Center footprints, they call them. The memorial, they have all the names of everybody who passed away on this little wall counter here. Coming up on September 11th next month. Time goes by quick, man. It's been 22 years since then? 23 years? Usually they have like a waterfall on. I guess they must have turned it off because it's raining. The water pumps down into there and goes all the way down in there. And then they have the other memorial over here. As I said, all the names are right here. All the names of the deceased. Growing up in the 90s, when kids used to tell each other's jokes, they would say, your mom's so fat, when she walks between the Twin Towers, she gets stuck. That's what little kids would say to each other growing up in the Bronx in school. Obviously, you gotta be pretty big to get stuck in between here and here. But that's what we would say, or not we, that's what kids would say to each other. Your mother's so fat, she can't fit between the Twin Towers, she gets stuck. Oh, this waterfall is on though. The other one is closed, but I hear this one. Can hear it from here. Yeah, man, it was, everything is considered bullying now, but man, those were good times, you know? At the lunch table in the back of the classroom, cracking jokes, messing with each other. That was literally one of the jokes. Your mother's so fat, when she walks between the Twin Towers, she gets stuck. And it's so big, you know? Look at all the space, but as kids, it was like, oh, everybody's laughing. A ruckus starts, you know? But yeah, anniversary coming up next month. Yeah, I don't know where our future is heading as a nation, but seems like everything's getting less fun, more serious, and more dangerous. It used to be real. It used to be fun. Everything used to be fun. Going to the supermarket was fun. It's like everything's so dreadful these days. Don't know what these governments are doing. People can only take so much, you know?
Sorry guys, we can't see the top of the World Trade Center today. Too misty, too cloudy, too foggy. Yeah, had your neighbors telling you, yelling out the window, I'm gonna tell your mother, I'm gonna tell your dad. Police keeping a watchful eye, as always. FDNY, hard at work. All right, guys. I want to really sincerely thank everybody for joining me here today. Had a lot of people in the house. A lot of people stopped by and come through. Seems like an appropriate place to end this live. Everybody have a good day, good afternoon. Hope you and your family are doing well, and until next time, see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Love you. David, New York, NYC, signing off, guys. Gonna find something to eat around here. Chick-fil-A might not be a bad idea. No, thank you, Christine. Thank you guys for joining in. Good night and good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah,